right. Today is the very day that this challenge can end. We've been doing this for 5 months now, so we'll have to see if it is or not. But for all we know, this could take, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, or it can even take multiple streams. Let's hope that we can get it done today. Also, one thing to consider, by the way, is that when we go to floor 8, that's an immediate rule break. So basically what that means is that I'm not going to wait until like the 3rd hour to make my poll. If once I go to floor 8, the poll goes up immediately. So that's the condition. So let's not waste any time and go straight to floor 8. Again, just to clarify the progress that we're currently on, we have ourselves a tier 1 burst in the form of the redemption. We have a tier 2 in the form of apotheosis, and then a tier 3 in the form of opposer. So that's what is currently in our inventory at this point. And skills wise, we have ourselves pretty much every skill except for Mending Spirit. And of course, remember, we do not count the Shadow Step because it's an event skill. So all we need is Mending Spirit. So again, let's not waste any time. We're gonna go straight to floor 8, the Blooming Plateau. Here we go. This is a very nerve-wracking, thing to do because I've never really deliberately broke rules like this before. So doing this is very, very scary. But there we go. We've committed to it, and now we must start the poll. What item should I delete next? So we have ourselves the Rapture. We have ourselves the Fernum Loricum. One of the equipped accessories. One of the items in the inventory. There we go. Poll is live. You guys can now vote on it. See, finally back in Genshin. New trailer hyped me up. I haven't seen the new trailer actually. I saw the original Notland teaser, but I haven't seen the new stuff. I didn't tune into the live stream, so I'll have to watch it later. But yeah. Alright, seems like Rapture already has the immediate vote here, which is fine. I mean, Rapture is not a bad vote because we do need to have a weapon with better range. Did you hear about all the new changes they're adding? It's insane. I haven't heard about it yet, no. Give me a brief rundown. Also, so this poll will stay up for about 10 minutes, by the way. If the result doesn't change, we'll delete Rapture immediately, and then we'll switch weapons. I don't know what I'm going to switch to. I don't know if I want to switch to Opposer. I might want to switch to something that's like that has more range, but we'll see. Maybe like Judgment or something. I also forgot whether or not this is the right path. It might be this one or the other one. I don't know. But wow, it feels kind of nostalgic to come back to floor 8 like this, especially after the time that we spent trying to get ourselves the summon tree. So. Welcome to the stream, Nick. Also, Nick, if you want to vote in the poll as well, that'd be great. Because this is an immediate rule break, so that means that voting is like done now instead of later in the stream. So whatever gets picked here, pretty much, just gets deleted right away. All right, looks like we got to the right one. Now I'm hoping no one has their PvP on, like at the hippogriff, because remember I have my PvP on, so this might be a bad thing. Otherwise I'm gonna get PK'd. I'm gonna switch servers in that case, but we'll see. Let me see. So pity is now 55-45. World level 9 weapon banner only needs 1 fate point. Free 5-star every anniversary from now on. Wow, bunch of other stuff. Artifact crafting 2, you can choose your main and 2 substats on. Wow, that is insane, actually. That's kind of it's kind of mind-boggling, actually, if you think about it. I mean, This is like stuff that we thought we'd never see in Genshin, you know? And now they're actually doing it. So, wow, it's quite impressive. Alright. Now, so the thing about Hippogriff is that I believe Hippogriff spawns every 45 seconds, but I need to be sure about that. Hippogriff is every 45 seconds. So it's much faster than Fermog, because Fermog is every 1 minute and 30 seconds. So it takes 2 times as long for Fermog to spawn. But for Hippogriff, it is pretty much half of that. So here we go. Oh, we take a look at the drop list here. We have ourselves the Mending Spirit, which is a 1 in 1,000. The same drop rate as a Blood's Influence, same drop rate as a Vanquish Tunic, and also Star Cutter as well. So you could kind of think of it as trying to get one of those weapons again, but at a much faster rate, because Hippogriff dies much faster because it has lower health, and also spawns a lot faster compared to the others as well, except for maybe Hunter, because Hunter also respawns every 45. So we'll see. We got 4 hours to do this, so let's hope we can make it work. T-Man, are you also looking to get the skill too? I don't remember if you got it. You got it already, but let's see, I already got it. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to stand in a good position here. If I don't stand in a good place, then it's gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to get the credit on it, so... Also, I'm running a boost on my main again, just because today's most likely the last day to get all the anime merchant items. And, I don't know, I'm gonna probably cut it really close. I mean, right now, if I were to give like a percentage of how likely I would be able to make it, to get all the items, I'd probably say like 40-50%. It's hard to say because like I need to buy both the 50 million Bell swords, and then I also need to get all the other swords like Asana's rapier, right? And then also need to get myself a what is it? There was something else that I need to get as well. I also need to buy another Shadow Shard, not to use, but just to keep in the inventory because it is a merchant item. So just buying a Shadow Shard just for keeps and stuff. Then yeah, a few things I have to get. It's fine though. We'll see how well we do at the end of the day. Even if I don't manage to get everything by the end of the day, which I don't think I will, but I don't know. It's always worth a shot, I guess. Anyways, let me think here. T-Man, do you know how long it took you to get the what's it called, the Mending Spirit, or like how many hours if you had to estimate? Having around 27, 668. It'd be really funny if we managed to get Mending Spirit in the first hour. and then you like we get it in the first hour, and then we spend the rest of the stream just farming on the Lens Lair. That would be real funny. In 1,000, huh? 20 kills? Wow, your luck must be insane. Not even 20 kills. How many kills do we have so far? Imagine we get it like in. Well, we're 4 away from your numbers, so. No.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you noticed too.
Massive lag on over here on Glutton's lair. Come on. What are you thinking for the highlight videos? Well, we're not gonna put like every single drop that we get on there. I think we're gonna put in the good times. And like basically what I mean by that is like the stuff that we found fun. Like the items that were really controversial in terms of deletion. You know, for example, the whole cyber suit deletion. What else was there? There was also a lot of stuff that BGM did, a lot of stuff that Lone did. We're gonna put all that in there. We also saw VNX doing some stuff too. We'll put that in there. That's what I'm planning. Like, I'm not gonna put every Atheon legendary or every like legendary that dropped, because I mean, they're not really highlights. It's more of just like, oh, I got an item, but it's not the item that I want. So, all the shenanigans, basically. Yeah, we're gonna put all of that in there. Anything that we found really interesting. The whole what was it? Silver Chin versus Buttery Joe incident. Put that in there. I mean, we'll see though. You do all the major progression points and most important. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna put all those in there. So like, yeah, the plan is just to put all the major progression points, the the important drops that you mentioned, and then also just all the shenanigans that we did. And then we put that onto one video. I don't want to make it too long. I mean, you know, it's a 5-month journey, so it kind of has to be long in a way. But I don't want to put the same stuff on there. Like, you know, otherwise it gets pretty repetitive. Like the plan is to split it into 4 videos, so like, or maybe 5 videos. Also, if someone wants to vote to break the poll right now, that'd be great. We're at 10 minutes. Whatever gets the lead, we're moving on to next. If anyone hasn't voted yet, just put your vote on there. It would really help. Essentially, and then yeah, so we're gonna break it into like 0 to 100, or not 0 to 100, 1 to 100, and then 101 to 200, and then 201 to 300, 301 to 400, and then 400 plus. 400 plus is just basically anything that happened after 400, because otherwise that last video would be extremely long. Because I mean, we were level 400 for a long time before we got here. Like, we were still farming Hunter back then, and I think that was when we first got Vanquished. So we went to Atheon, lost our Vanquish, and came back to farm another Vanquish. So, man. So it's tough. Alright, well, we're waiting for the next vote here, because we're currently at 50-50, so if anyone wants to break the poll, that would help. Anyone can do it. Just gotta put your vote on there. Or you can vote for a third option, I don't know if you want to. I mean, it'd be nice if we can get like a definitive choice here, but you guys are free to vote whatever, so I can't really say much. Alright, poll is broken. We're on to the items of the inventory. Okay. So we gotta make more. We gotta go deeper into this. So, which rarity of inventory item should I delete? This one will be, so what is it, like common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and first/tribute. Alright, there you go. Now we gotta pick the rarity of it. Alright, go ahead, new poll up. We'll leave this poll up for 10 minutes, and then we'll dive a bit deeper into it. Anyways, we got our first drop here, being the Holy Knight Shield. Holy Knight Shield is a 6% drop chance, so very common. I'm curious though. Oh yeah, thank you everyone who channeled your energy on Discord. I posted like a spirit bomb gift on Discord to channel everyone's energy for this skill. I appreciate everyone who participated in that. Hopefully it you know, it comes through. Can't really say for sure, but let's hope it does. I think we're beyond 20 now. Yeah, we're at 25. Alright, well, we're not as lucky as T-Man, unfortunately. But, we could get, I mean, if anything, we could get luckier than my main account. Yeah. So just for context, my main account took over 20 hours to get this skill, with boost, by the way. So... I don't know. If you want like the amount of kills, like to be specific, I had that written down actually. Let me see. Let me see how long it took. So, from Fermog, like, cause you know I was farming this day one, so from Fermog we got 959 kills. And then from the Hippogriff, we only got 128 kills. So luckily we got it early from the Hippogriff. But Fermog took like over 900 kills, and we still didn't get anything from it. And Fermog also was just not a fun farming experience, because I mean, one, it prevented lower level players from being able to progress, because the boss is the only way they can get to the new floor. So... it helped. Well, it didn't help. It basically prevented the lower level players from advancing. So that was one thing. And then the other thing is that like Fermog would just die immediately. So you would go there, and if your weapon wasn't in range, you would just miss Fermog completely. And I mean, because of that, sometimes it made it difficult to farm because my avatar, my character, would be pushed away or pushed out like a bit, and then it would basically prevent me from getting the hits in. I was using the Harbinger, which is considered to be like a good hitbox. Good hitbox in terms of like length, but not. I wouldn't say area is good though. Like if you want good area coverage, tree would probably be your best option. But if you want like length coverage, probably harbinger or maybe like um, harbinger or paradise would be good area coverage. You know, all of that. So. Let's see exactly what we can do here. Do I think we can get it in 4 hours? I like to think that we can. But it all depends on the game at this point. It's every 45 seconds, so let's do the math here. Theoretically, how many hippogriffs can we get within 4 hours if it respawns every 45? And let's assume that we just insta kill it, because I mean we technically kind of are. So first we got to figure out how many seconds are in 4 hours, and it is 14,440 seconds. Wait, no, 14,400 seconds. And then you divide that by 45. So theoretically, we can get around 300 hippogriff kills in a 4-hour stream. Which, is that enough? Not really. 300 is not that much if you really think about it. It's not like, you know, it's less than it's less than a third of 1,000. So, I mean, it could take, if you really want to do the math, it would roughly take about 3 streams to get this. 3 streams. But I'd rather just get it here. Just get it over with. Yo, team man, guess who's in the server? Yo, Silver Chin is back. He's everywhere. And I can't escape him, can I? Everywhere I go, Silver Chin seems to be there. Just don't know how. Silver Chin. Oh man. Hey, what are you farming for, T-Man? You trying to get like Angel's Grace or trying to get Ryu? I'm at gold chest? Okay. We gambling today. Alright, I mean, if you say so. Good luck, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to really say. Spoon is just 1 mil. Varun goes for 50 mil? Dude, somehow I refuse to believe that. There's no way Varun goes for 50 mil. I mean, like people got so many Varuns during their Eternal Garden farm. What? 50 million Vel sounds like pretty excessive. For Varun? Run? 50 million? No way. Gotta breeze. Let's go. We gotta breeze. You know, I remember I used to sell breezes. Like when the breezes first came out, I used to sell the breeze for 10 million vel each. That was those are the good times of Swordburst too. Like back when I was streaming Swordburst 2 in its prime, and I was selling breeze for, you know, 10 million vel. That was like a very interesting time. And yeah, people did indeed like send me 10 million vel. It was it was definitely something. I don't know, man. I like to think that, you know, I could try to do it again, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, well, poll is complete after 10 minutes. Seems like common and uncommon are the choice. What commons do I have actually? Oh, I have a lot. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have a common from everywhere except armor and okay. So, which common? Well, it's common, uncommon. Which common, uncommon category should I delete from? Do we have any uncommon armors? We do. Okay, so basically, one hand, two hand sword, katana, rapier, what was it? Spear armor, and miscellaneous. There we go. Alright, you guys can go vote on that. This is gonna take a bit. Can't believe I missed last stream. Mending Spirit's over. Yeah, just need Mending Spirit now. Do I think we can get it like this stream? I don't know. It's a bit tough. Silverchin is Peter Griffin? What? No way. Are we able to delete poser? Well, the rarity vote is already over, so we're deleting common, uncommon. Because I did the first poll, and then the second poll was the rarity, which we just finished, and then now we're deleting common, uncommon stuff. So yeah. Needed then. I might extend if we need to, just in case. I could extend, see if we get mending. Maybe in like the 5th hour. I don't know. It depends. I want to try all I can to get this done. Let's see. But category poll is up. If anyone hasn't voted yet, make sure to put your vote on the poll. It would definitely help. If a poser was deleted, let's see, I would have hunted down every person who voted. Dang. T-Man's serious about this. And I'm serious about ending this as well. I mean, we've been here for way too long. Just one skill. That's all we need. Just one skill. One skill. One skill. Is Mending Spirit a difficult skill to get? I would say so. I mean, 1 out of 1,000 is not your normal drop rate. I mean, 0.1 is higher than normal. Because, you know, like typically legendaries in this game are, you know, 1 in 400, right? That's the typical legendary. Except on Glenn's Lair, where they're 1 in 800. Both Vanquish and Mending is 1 out of 1,000. We could be here for a few streams. Yeah, we could, theoretically. You know, like probably a little less since it respawns quicker and dies instantly. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna leave the server though, because Silverchin is one of the players that has their their PvP on, so I have to leave and rejoin. I'm switching servers. Trying to avoid Silverchin right now. Because the same incident happened on when we were farming at the you know, the what's it called? What's it called? The ancient wood chest. So. If contributor joins, remind me to ask them if Angel's Grace is actually a real drop. I still don't trust it fully. I mean, like, so whose word will you trust though? Like, who's the most reliable person you can ask about Angel's Grace? Probably BGM. Okay. No, I mean, we'll see. BGM might show up. Can't say for sure though. He usually doesn't troll like that. Yeah. I think, yeah. BGM tends to be more transparent about like Swordburst 2 stuff, and when he does be transparent about it, he usually is serious about it rather than like trolling and stuff. Yeah. But we will see if, like, I would like to assume that Angel's Grace is droppable. It's just that no one has gotten it yet. But if maybe someone did get it and just hasn't like revealed it yet, you know, like there are people like that who try to gatekeep, like, well, it's not exactly gatekeeping. It's more of just, you know, not revealing that they have it or stuff like that. I would be one of those people, honestly. if I manage to get it, then I don't plan on revealing. Right. Got Conqueror, nice, awesome. Yoda said he would know, I think. Okay. Well, let's see. Yep, I mean, we got pretty much all of Hippogriff's drops except for the Mending Spirit. We got both Conqueror and Holy Knight Shield. That's all. It's just up to Mending Spirit now. think I'm rich now? Congratulations. Oh, yesterday, let's see, Cosmos is worth 3k OML and Heroes is 1.5k OML. Yo. I mean, yeah, like, you know, not a lot of people have them. And, like, the people who have them are most likely not going to trade it off. I'm going to trade one of them for Everfrost, but I don't know yet. That's, I mean, you would, I think you should try to get Everfrost. If you're going to do it, try to get Everfrost and something else. I mean, you know, 3k OML and 1.5k OML is a lot. So you can get more than just Everfrost. $664. I'm gonna keep track of the kills here. We're up to 45 now. It's only 200 OML for Everfrost. Yeah, I would think. Yeah, I would say that sounds about right. By the way, if anyone hasn't voted on the poll yet, put your vote down. We're currently on a 3-way tie here, so. Seeing what will break the vote. We'll get Chaos Bringer, but I'm pretty sure most practical equipment right now will be replaced on or get replaced on floor 13. Yeah, I would say so. I think you're right about that. Another Holy Knight Shield. What's going on, Sean? Welcome to the stream. Oh, what happened over here? Am I not? Did I stop hitting? What happened? Alright. I think, is that Fractured Falls? Trying to get the healing skill? Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Fractured Fall, Everfrost would work. Maybe. You could try. You could try. Because fractured, there's only a limited amount of fractured that people have. Because I mean, fractured was one of the more difficult items that to get during the winter event. It's because like, you know, I think it was like 5,000 pity to get one, and then drop chance was insane. This guy will probably lose value. BGN keeps doing his events. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like, cause I think the way it works is like, you know, the value is determined by quantity. So like, if there's less in the market, then the higher value it goes. The more of it that people have, the less the value goes for. So, it depends though. It depends on how often BGM hosts the event and how many he's giving out. Got it today? Nice. Congratulations, Sean. 86 kills it took? Wow. We're currently on 49, so maybe I could try to keep up with you here on 86. I don't know though. We're gonna try our best. G-Man did it in 20, which is very impressive. But now, why don't you guys make your predictions? I don't know. Does anyone have any predictions they want to make? For how many kills this will take? That's the code thing? Yeah, you're right. I should probably do that. 192. Okay. Let me pull up my code. I have a I have a little drop simulator that I coded in Python. That kind of estimates how long it would take to get a certain drop. Uh, 666. That's what the code says. 600, which is not unreasonable, by the way. 600 it's fine. Also, if anyone hasn't voted on the poll yet, that would really help. We're currently 15 minutes into this poll, and it's still kind of undecided. Yo, BGM is here. Hey man, now's your time to ask your question. Swordburst 2 Sonvistlo Showcase? Yo, is this a BGM video that we're gonna watch? Get Starcutter from Radioactive? I did, yeah. I got Starcutter. That's the reason why I have a pose right now. This thing. Man, we got really lucky with it. Dang, no commentary from BGM. I got that too. How many kills did it take? Ooh, like 400? 400, 500 kills? I like to think that's where it stood. It was 2 streams ago. The day that Sun Pistol came out, everyone's going for it. For context, by the way, it took me 2 years. 2 years to get Sun Pistol. One, because I wasn't actively farming for it. And, 2, my luck was just not that good. So, it's 2 years, man. Dude, our poll is still undecided. We're still at 40, 40, 40, 20. Best trades of June? Let's see this. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, this is like old Swordburst 2 menu, or at least it looks like it. Oh man, okay, I almost missed that hippogriff. I have to clutch up on this hippogriff. I'm assuming that that's a chaos for like a stack or something. Something like that. Oh, this is back when the color was
Oh, you get demon shield.
This is back when the color of the receival was like blue. Man, good times. I haven't seen the blue like color for a long time.
Is the demonic shield better than like the ones that I have?
You didn't answer his question.
Can I see the stats for the?
How many should I buy? How many? How about 5?
These were like the golden days of servers too,
4 times 5.
or at least like
20. 20 mil. 1. Oh, crap.
you know.
No, I'm doing this wrong. 2, 3. Wait, no. I didn't touch it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 29. Yep, I got that done. Yep. And that was, yep, that was
782.
Someone tried offering him.
Okay.
Is that atomic?
Yes. 25. He wants my. I'm gonna trade my jacket for 25. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 25 for my jacket.
Dude, the way that atomic just got like cut off there.
That's
It's
it.
funny.
I think pink. No, pink. I gotta go pink.
Oh man,
No problem. Oh god.
trading was
I
a
don't
good
know what to
pastime.
do. Free.
Free.
Nah, bruh. Nah. Are you kidding me?
Holy
I
Night
heard
Shield.
music and a butterfly aura.
Yo, butterfly worm.
Let me like put the
Got me some Chick-fil-A? What did you order
The
from
bill
Chick-fil-A?
cap might be
T-Man?
like 100 mil or maybe a billion. I don't know.
We'll see. I don't know. They might. Holy crap! That's actually 1 bill. What? Bro, look at me. Ah, holy crap!
Chicken sandwich and nuggets? Nice.
Thanks.
I forgot my fries, I'm sad. Oh man. Wait, was this supposed to come with fries or?
Yeah, I might just stay at 1 billion. This isn't. No,
Oh, that's Yada? Okay.
no, bruh. I'm Max Divine. That's stupid.
Max Divine. Yo, dude.
No,
Divine
you
Plate
said
Mail
it.
was like the top tier armor for so long. Oh man, I can never forget that. I used it for such a long time. Good video, good video. Got another conquer. 61 now. What did Sean say it was? His was 86. Yeah. We're getting there. Getting up there. It is lagging over here in Glenn's lair. My hopes go unanswered. This is tragic. Oh man, well you tried your best, Ethan. You know, maybe it's not meant to be answered. Maybe the answer is something that you have to figure out. It's not about the outcome. It's about the journey. I know that sounds like a little philosophical, but that's just how it is. The answer is the 2 weeks of time spent to reach 1 million kills. Yeah, could be that too. 788 Val. Record for the longest person hasn't gone without sleeping is like 21 days. 21 days is a long time though, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure by like the 5th day or something, you'll start to feel the insomnia, I guess, in a way. Start to feel the drowsiness. It's getting pretty late here. Alright, Sean. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we get this skill, but as for you, just have yourself a good one. And yeah, I'll catch you later. How many Holy Knight Shield and how many Conquerors will we have by the end of this? Now the thing is though, good luck, thanks. The thing is, Hippogriff only has one in 1,000 drop. So, like for example, Atheon has multiple 1 in 250 drops. Radioactive has 2 1 in 1,000 drops. So we're pretty much a guarantee to get Mending Spirit if the 1 in 1,000 drop like occurs. What are we up to on the main here? 29 million. 29 million bells. Wow. Another Holy Knight. I don't know. There's like this level of anticipation, expecting. Imagine just Mending Drop just drops right here. Yeah. We have so much that we can dismantle. I might dismantle. So, like, after this whole thing is over, I might dismantle all of these, like, legendaries and then just upgrade the opposer to max. If it's possible, I don't know. I don't know about getting a max opposer. That sounds like a daunting task to do. We're not gonna buy any of the, like, right now we have 44 million on this account, but we're not gonna buy any of the shadow shards. Forget about it. We're gonna miss out on the shadow step for this account. It's not worth trying to get it, especially since like anime shop is closing up soon, so gotta work with whatever val I can get. Still around for another week. You can get one easy. Yeah, I could. Wait, it's more of just like just getting as much val as I can for the anime shop, because I mean, right now I'm kind of on the fence on whether I can get all of them or not. I'm missing just a few more of those weapons, but right now the val gain that I'm getting on Glenn's Lair is kind of mediocre. Might not get me up there. $574. Make sure, you know, I'll get more shadow shards for this account maybe next week, but for right now I'm just saving for stuff. Can you trade the merchant stuff? I have to check if you could. I'm assuming you can. The tributes might be another story, but maybe the legendary ones and below you can. $70. What is going on? 70. We're almost approaching 100 with this. Also, our poll has not changed at all. We're still currently 40, 40, and 20. As soon as something changes on that poll, like one gets the advantage, then we'll move on to the next one. There's still one more poll we have to do right after this one. It's not, we haven't determined yet. Curious where it's gonna shift. Oh, we officially hit an hour now. One hour. I almost missed that one. Gee. I went to check my main account, and then Hippogriff just happened to fly by. I'm lagging a bit. Bit of lag here and there. No problem. A little lag doesn't hurt anyone. Swordburst 2 best farming spots to prepare for Flora 11. This could come in handy. Is that alone? Uh-oh. Wait, no commentary? Sad. Dude. Big sad when no BGM commentary in his videos. But I didn't start doing commentary until much later. Dude, I haven't heard the Swordburst 2 what's it called? The hit sound effect in a long time because I have it turned off. What is that damage? From the boss / mini boss, true. This spot is the best spot to farm for floor 11. It's the floor 10 mini boss. True. I am in 100% agreement with this. I farmed Ball the Tormentor so much on my main account. Rapier. I don't know how people farm Ball now. Like, I'm assuming that, you know, they're still doing the same, like, technique as they make. Subscribe. I may make videos in Derelict. I'll watch them. Open Gee God. Kick alone. Big God moment. Conqueror. What's going on down here? Everything's going on in Swordburst 2 today. If anime characters lost their powers, part 2. Did we watch part 1? Well, alright, give me 1 second. 314.
What if these anime characters lost their powers? If Saitama lost his powers, he would probably be happier, since he doesn't have to try his best not to obliterate the bathroom every time he has to take a shit. And after he stops being a hero, he would have more time for the bargain sales at the grocery store.
True.
Naruto would become one of those YouTube pranksters and get like 10 million subs before coming across the inevitable controversy and end up quitting. Denji is finna do the wildest things for money. He will do the most dishonorable, deplorable, and despicable you have ever seen.
Yeah, probably. He seems like that type of guy. I don't know, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Hippogriff. Yo, where you going? Oh, trying to get credit? Oh, that's kind of smart, actually. Took it away to get credit and then brought it back. That's big brain. We're up to 78. Less than 100? Could happen. You know, if we did get Mending Spear right now, I'm not sure what I would do. for the rest of the stream. I think plan was probably to upgrade Opposer and then just farm to get whatever Val, the armor, whichever one was more accessible. Oh gosh. Main account is just going through the 5 stages of grief. Nice, we got part 1. Oh.
What if these anime characters lost their powers? Goku would fall into a deep depression after losing his powers. Vegeta would stop talking to him. Gohan would act like he never knew Goku. And there will be absolutely nothing he can do about Chi-Chi coming to collect child support. Deku is going to be on the streets, kind of like Goku, except he'll be able to sort of get by. But while Deku is thinking he's about that life, he's going to be in a casket faster than artists can draw him and Bakugo making out.
Alright.
But then again, he really is about that life. Bro would wake up at his own funeral and not even snitch on the guys who did it. He would just go handle them himself. People would think that he could get away with calling Dio the most diabolical things now, but he'll still track them down and beat their asses. Light would just sell the Death Note on eBay, take the money, and leave. And on top of that, he would snitch on the person he sold it to and land them in federal prison. If Saitama lost his powers, he would probably be happier, since he doesn't have to try his best not to obliterate the bathroom every time he has to take a shit. And after he stops being a hero, he would have more time for the bargain sales at the grocery store. Naruto would become one of those YouTube pranksters and get like 10 million subs before coming across the inevitable controversy and end up quitting. Denji is finna do the wildest things for money. He will do the most dishonorable, deplorable, and despicable you have ever seen. Luffy would become a professional swimmer. He would win 3 gold medals at the Olympic Games and will finally find the One Piece and discover that it's the friends we made along the way and jump off.
That's something what that T-Man would say. Oh man. Oh, this is done together? Oh, okay. Yeah, I am going through like ping issues right now. Okay. Oh, yo. Hypogryph just found itself over here. Conqueror, ooh, 82. $82 kills so far. Don't know if well, I mean, we're only an hour in. I wouldn't be worried until like the last 30 minutes. And if we need to, I'll extend it by an hour just to kind of certify it. But I don't know. It depends. Anyone want to vote on the poll? We've been stuck at 40, 40, 20 for the last 42 minutes. I don't know if anyone's interested in breaking that poll. That would be great. I kind of just want that poll to end. Thank you. All right. All right. I gotta move on to the next poll. Thanks for voting. I need. Hold on. So 1-hand, 2-hand sword. So there's Sentinel, Stinger, wait, no, not, hold on, Severance, Silent Service 2 is, dude, there's so many, okay. We have to narrow this down even further. Hold on. Let me grab my credit here. Alright. I'll push that video in a second. Which common sword category? Well, which common, uncommon sword category should I delete from? One-hand sword or two-hand sword? Ah. Messed up my poll. Alright, there we go. That should do it. I played old ABD, and let me say my luck on ABD isn't gone. It's still at the same. Well, that's good, Josh. Good to hear. I might switch servers actually from this. We're starting to lose a bit of the players here. Holy Knight Shield. I don't know. Yeah, I'll switch servers. Reason why I'm switching servers is because, like, one, we're not getting a lot of players on that server, and two, like, there's nothing wrong with like lower level players trying to get credit, but like it slows down the farm time. So I'd rather just try to get the hippogriff as fast as we can, just to get as many as we can during this stream. Because I mean, we are trying to get ourselves the mending spirit as soon as we can, and the only way to do that is by basically instantly deleting it. Alright, that poll will stay up for 10 minutes. I got what is that? Retro Star Platinum Overheaven? Is that, am I remembering that right? In 2 hours, but haven't got anything good since. You know, I remember those days in what's it called, ABD, where I would try to get Retro Star Platinum, and then there was that one time where I wanted Manga King Crimson, and then I was like, nah, they're too hard. I haven't played ABD in so long, but I remember the roll shows. Yeah, roll shows. We spent nearly a week getting cuts Act 4. You know, and dude, it's because of the way they program Funny Valentine. No, wait, was that the name? I forgot. Wait, it was the way that they programmed them, because you would have to wait so long for the respawn. Yeah, that's the thing. Cause wait, how long was the wait? Like half an hour? For one? Dude, half an hour for like one attempt or something. I think it was 45 minutes. Alright, well, I mean, whatever it was not fun. Because I had to just use Gold Experience Requiem every time. And sometimes it, like, I wouldn't do it fast enough, so I think Funny Valentine would just despawn. And then it would be really bad. Those are the good times though. Okay, I'm trying to find a server where I can instantly blow up the hippogriff. Where, like, but again, it's fine. like if the lower level players want to get their skill, but it's I just need a server where you can blow it up. That's all. That's all I really need. I think I used Retro Star Plano around half the time since Golden Return Dragon kept running out. Yeah. Actually, like, wouldn't we just glitch Funny Valentine? That was the thing, right? We would just use Golden Experience Requiem, use the glitch to keep Funny Valentine like floating, and then we would just beat him up. Because that was the only way to fight him without dying. Is he too strong? But I still, you know, Josh, I still liked using Hamon in ABD. I still thought Hamon was pretty good. Because the thing about Hamon is like, that sword does so much damage. Hamon's sword, like the pluck sword, man. Got to check on my main account. I know I'm wasting a bit of time here, but just let me find a good server. That's all I really want. If it's a solo where like there's no one there, that's fine too. I can just wreak havoc on Hippogriff like that. Just use Sword Storm Chain and we should be fine. Sword Storm Chain, meter shot, Sword Storm Chain combo would just obliterate it. How many people are in this server though? Quite a bit. I'm curious on how many people are still farming for Mending Spirit. Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, judging from how many people are still farming it, it's not as much as I remembered. Like, here, no one's even here on this one. Alright, I'm just gonna start wreaking havoc. Oh wait, the meteor shot would just go right through. There we go. See, it seems like most people have it now. Because if it wasn't the case, then more people would be here. But like every server I go into for floor 8, it just seems like there's less, or at least a lot less. Okay. What are we up to now? 87. So I think we passed Sean already, because Sean said 86. Yeah, we're already passed. Alright, well, we're going to the hundreds. Yeah, meter shot just goes through the ground. Cause I don't know why it does that. Right through the ground. Okay, well this one aimed there, but sometimes it just, yeah, it happens on I think on radioactive too, where if you try to hit radioactive with the meter shot, sometimes the meter shot just goes straight through the ground. It's kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Welcome to the stream. I'm ending that poll in 2 minutes, and then we'll make our final decision. We should pop like Curse Enhancement and Sorcerer Chain. Probably be ideal, but I don't know. 89 kills, and we're almost an hour and a half in. Not gaining that much val. Probably because I'm not using chain. If I use chain or meteor shot on the main, I would be getting a little bit more. Can't really use skills on 2 accounts at the same time. At least I don't want to. I could, but it's fine. I'll rather not. There we go. 708. Up to 90. Swordburst chaining to summon pistol would probably be ideal as well. Summon pistol range is, well, the way that summon pistol works can be a bit iffy, but you know, I had 3 goals in old ABD right now, which are getting the world greatest high, new Hamon, and Shadow of the World? Okay. I can remember some of these acronyms. Customer Service Episode 1. What does that mean? Also, I think I forgot to put this one up. Let me do this one first, and then we'll put the first episode of Customer Service there.
What if these anime characters were at gunpoint? Goku would just walk toward the person holding the gun, and when every bullet just ricochets off of him, Goku is going to punch that man into the back rooms. If Naruto got held at gunpoint, he would try to throw a
Is he in a
kunai at him,
wheelchair?
but then he realizes that his reaction time is slow as and he's going to get the 5-star taste of lead. Luffy would try talking it out with the guy, but he's just going to escalate the situation. When the guy pulls the trigger, then the bullet is just going to bounce off of him and hit the guy who shot it. Deku is going to try and use his powers to stop the robber, and when he's in the middle of his loud-ass scream, he's going to get the same treatment that Naruto got. If Light was in this situation, he'd pretend that he was a therapist and would help the robber. He would give Bro a whole session, and at the end, when he asks for the robber's name, it's going to be a wrap.
That's a whole
If
process.
someone had the dumbass idea to hold Yujiro at gunpoint, good luck being robbed of your dignity. Cause I don't know if y'all know this, but Yujiro has survived headshots from moving his brain around his skull. He's gonna humiliate the robber so much that he's gonna turn his life around and start a family. But 20 years later, Yujiro's gonna come back for round 2 cause he's bored. Eren just gotta make sure that he doesn't lose it all, slip and fall, then he's chillin'. Dio is gonna go full-on Quicksilver on the robber, and the robber is gonna wake up with his gun gone, pants down, and his left nut missing.
Alright. I mean, not sure what I want to say about that one.
So a customer
Yo,
called me
Lennar.
today saying that his refrigerator is all of a sudden not working. Mind you, cussing me out, calling me all types of names, saying
Not
he's gonna
lower
sue
my
the company,
music anymore.
literally everybody that called. Now I asked him, I said, by any chance, is the refrigerator unplugged? Guess what? Nothing but silence. Are you serious? You know, sometimes I just want to take the customer. Bro, come on, man.
Hold on, let me make this
Nobody want to play the
poll.
objective. Everybody doing what else everybody doing what they want to do. Nobody on the flag.
Oh,
helping me.
two-hand.
I'm the only one on the flag. I'm getting blitzed by 10 people at a time, man. Come on. Hello, thank you for calling All You Need. This is Leonard. How may I help you today? Wish me luck.
Saber Blade.
Hello, thank you for calling All You Need. This is Leonard. How may I help
I
you
need
today?
a refund, bro. I need a refund on that soap that's on the website. I need a refund. Don't work.
Photon
I need a
Claymore.
refund. Or punch somebody in the face, man. I need a refund. I
L
need a
Curve.
refund. I need a
The Revolutionizer.
Timmy Williams. I need a refund, man. I need a refund, bro.
Okay, Timmy Williams. What's the name of the
You
product
spell
and the
this.
reason why you're returning it to us?
Rev.
The large blue soap. I
Evolution.
want my refund for that. They didn't even last me how long. It only
There you
lasted
go,
me
last
for a
poll.
month. I had other dish soaps that lasted me longer than a month. That was smaller than that. Need my refund, bro. I ain't like it's a waste of money. How am I supposed to wash my dishes? Like what the is that?
So the product worked. You just ran out because you used it all.
No, listen, you worded it the wrong way. It ran out because there wasn't a lot of soap in that bottle. It's a large bottle, there's no soap in there.
They will
I
word
want a
it like
refund.
that.
It only lasted me for a month. But I got
For sure
food
you
I
just
want to make,
tank the
dishes
nuke,
I gotta
so
wash.
I don't
How
doubt
am I
he
supposed to make
can take
food with
a
dirty
bullet.
dishes?
Yeah,
You know,
you're probably
feel me?
right
How am I
about that,
supposed to make food
Josh.
with dirty dishes?
So I can't give you a refund based on your reasoning. I only would be able to give you a refund if the product was faulty or didn't work at all. But is there anything else that I can help you with? I'll be more than glad to help you with something.
A fucking refund! Replace me! I don't got no soap. I can't eat. I got a family to feed. What if you ain't had no soap to clean your dishes with? And you could cook? Imagine if you had kids. You got kids? Imagine we ain't had no dish soap. You could cook no food. You gonna be in there starving. What you think I'm doing? Starving. Get a heart, man. I'm hungry. Oh, now I need a refund. Stop playing with me.
Sir, I understand your frustrations, but I can't just give you a free soap or a refund. I only can give you a refund or a replacement if the product was faulty or it doesn't work.
The product doesn't work. The product doesn't work.
Sir, you just said the product works. You just ran out.
Yeah, I ran out. And what that mean? It don't work. There's no more left. It don't work. Dumb.
You know, he does have a point with that.
You got the nerve to call somebody a dumb you no soap having.
What the you calling him?
Be prepared to hear boss's mouth.
It's been 4 hours and old ABD and haven't seen Funny Valentine's despite seeing Tuss Act 4. Wow.
That just pissed me off. So I'm either going to get written up or fired. That just pissed me off so bad.
Whenever Lennar breaks the fourth wall, it's so funny.
Hello?
Come down to the office real quick.
Uh-oh.
I'm fired. There's no
It'll
way.
be alright, man. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a twist.
Boss, I'm sorry. I'll let that guy get under my skin.
The slow clap.
That's the type of energy we need in here from now on, man. That is the type of energy we need going forward. You did something most of us are afraid to do. You didn't tolerate the disrespect coming from the customers. For years and years of owning this company, I've been called, my employees been called, disrespected, and we had to sit back and not say anything unless, oh, we're gonna get in trouble by what? The customers are gonna call and complain? No, we stopped that now. We with everything. They want to argue, want to get disrespectful. We getting disrespectful back.
It's the most
Yeah,
honest
Um,
manager that I've
you're
seen.
not in trouble, man. I know you probably were scared when you came up here, but yeah, nah, it's all good. Thank you for taking that step forward, that leap of faith. And yeah, man, it's a new direction.
Well, you know,
This is
someone
where
has
we
to take
going,
it.
right? But I'm about to go tell the other
No one
crew.
else takes it.
I'll
Someone
meet you
has to.
downstairs.
Otherwise,
And yeah,
it's not going to be much change.
have a nice day.
I mean, there's a point.
Everybody pause what you're doing. I have something very important to say. I will be making some very important changes to this company. Something you guys will all like. To sum it up short, we no longer take disrespect. We no longer take disrespect from customers. Meaning, if a customer comes at y'all crazy, we go crazy back. They want to
Okay.
fight, we can fight. All that professional bullshit, out the window. I'm not joking around either. All that professional bullshit out the window. Us sitting back while the customers talk crazy. No, it's not happening no more. Right? And this takes effect today. And I want to give a big shout out to Lennar.
I thought,
He made this pivotal change.
I was about to do a
He was able
sponsorship.
to, make me look at this thing different. Why are we taking disrespect? Today, Lennar, Lennar got on the phone with a customer and he didn't like what that customer said. And what did Lennar do? Did not hold his tongue. And that's what we are going to do from this day forward. And I want to give a big shout out to him. Give a big shout out to Lennar because this is where the change
Yeah, let's
happens.
go.
No more disrespect. No more disrespect. Customer service will be different from this day forward. Woo! Yo, let somebody come in here, man. Let somebody come in here. I get to say whatever I want. I'm about to be a on purpose. I'm about to provoke people. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to get somebody to say something so I can call somebody something. Woo! I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait till my next phone call. I am going to provoke people. I'm about to be a level 10 instigator. Let somebody on the phone start complaining to me. And they gonna get hit with a shut your fat ass up. Or I'll be like this. I'll be like this. Who the f you talking to? Or I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna hit him with, I'll smack the shit out you. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh. Oh. Hello. Thank you for calling All You Need. This is Lerone.
I just got burnt by one of your spoons, causing me to spend extra money on medical. I would like a refund for the injury of the product, please.
All right, sir. Can I get a full name before we continue?
My name is George Smith.
Okay, George Smith. Explain how the spoon burned you.
So I was cooking, and I left the spoon on the stove, and I got burned by the spoon. There should be no way I get burned by a spoon and receive burns like I did.
Okay, sir. George, you can't leave a spoon
Yeah, I think that's.
on a hot stove. You do know that heat transfers, right?
Yeah, I do, but
think that's
it
a
transferred
human
to your
error.
spoon. I got burned by your spoon, you f***ing idiot. You don't get that? Like, it's your fault. I need a refund.
Listen here, George Smith. Do you want another injury
Here we
added
go.
on to what you already have?
What you mean by
I
that? What you mean?
suggest you shut the f up before I come over there and smack you the f up. You understand me? I'm tired of your young cats calling with this disrespect. Man, I can't wait. And I've been waiting for a long time to bust one of y'all motherfucking young in the head. Don't call me with that motherfucking disrespect again. I will smack you and your mama. Goodbye.
Got him.
Whoa. I feel good. I feel real good. You know, I'm excited. I'm excited to go to work tomorrow. I'm real excited to go to work tomorrow. I hope somebody call me on some bullshit so I can, so I can do what I just did. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm about to get employee of the month. That's what I'm about to do. Yes, sir.
Good video, good video. I never had to deal with customer service, so can't really. I don't have any direct experience with it, but I can kind of get an idea of like the stuff people go through. Alright, well, taking a look at our poll, we got a 4-way tie, 10 minutes. The next break on the poll will determine it. If anyone wants to take that responsibility to break the tie, that'll be good. $546. 107 kills. Okay. We're getting closer to what my main account had, which was 128. But Sean also made a prediction for me here, saying 192. It's gonna take us a while to get to 192, but I mean, that could be the right number. If I managed to get on 192, the exact number that he called out, then that might be the greatest prediction in this channel's history. I guess we'll see. Calling 193. I can see it. You get many experience soon. I remember the last time you said that, T-Man. Like you saw the drop coming. I don't remember if it worked or not, but maybe. I can see my future too. Oh, you got clairvoyance? I see a poor financial decision in the future. Well, I think that goes for the both of us, T-Man. I see pain in my future. What kind of pain, Josh? Physical, emotional, maybe both. I need a second retro start platinum because this game has Requiem start platinum. Oh, does it? That's epic. It's not epic. Oh, I'm saying that Requiem Star Platinum is epic. My storage slots are full of what's WS or Shiny Maiden Heaven? I'm gonna go for the rest of the stream. Let me know if you complete the challenge. Alright. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. If I'm no longer on floor 8, then I think I can assume that that I'm no longer here, but we'll see. It depends on what you see next stream. If we're still on floor 8 by next stream, then safe to say that we didn't make it. But we're gonna try our best here. You know, the only reason why like I feel a little bit confident in being able to get this is because it doesn't take as long to beat Hippogriff than it does to be radioactive. Because radioactive took 400 kills, but that was stretched across multiple streams because radioactive takes a bit of time to kill. But here it's like I only need about 5 seconds. Will there be a next stream when it's done? I'm talking about next stream for like, you know, because I mean, like when this challenge is done, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna stream other stuff. That's what I mean. We're gonna be doing other types of streams. It'll be 1.3k kills with boost. Good luck. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to channel as much of this this last bit of luck that I have. Oh wait, never mind. Poll's over. There we go. Poll is over. We're deleting Hell Curve. That'll be our deletion for the stream. So next poll will come up next stream if we make it. If we unless we make it through this, but let me see. So Hell Curve. So delete, and this means we have to delete all our hell curves. There we go, and gone. No more hell curves. Alright, now we just gotta cruise for the rest of the stream. Be the last time I say this and give you all the trading luck left. Alright, sounds good. Have a good rest of your day, Charlie. This game is so much stuff, I'm gonna be in pain. Good luck, Josh. I guess we all need luck. One way or another. Let's see. King Crimson has 5 shiny skins. Are you trying to 100% the game, Josh? Is that what's going on? We haven't received a drop from the Hippogriff in a while here. See here, we've like no shields, no conquerors. I might if I store my stands. Okay. Oh, White Snake. That's right. Okay. And you got Ryu here. Messed up big time by getting rid of old gold experience. Yeah. It happens. Using a Requiem Arrow on old D gives me a permanent GR like ABD pre-GR nerf. Oh, okay. It was a shiny version of gold experience, right? Like, cause I remember like when I play ABD, I had like the blue version of gold experience Requiem, or some kind of blue version. Forgot what that was about. We haven't played ABD for years. Crack G is the current shiny. Oh yeah, that's right, the cracked version. been years though, man. I'm not gonna get back into ABD though. Not because like, you know, I don't want to go through the process again. It's just more like, I don't know. ABD for me was kind of like a one and done kind of thing. You play it once, you experience the, you know, the journey, and then that's it. What else did we play back in the day? You guys remember Josh, T-Man? Like way in the early days. Well, not early days, but like those times where we would just play Roblox every day. I remember ABD was a common thing. There was a few other things. Just can't remember them right now. I think the Swordburst was there at some point. Dungeon Quest was there as well. Critical Strike, yes, Critical Strike we played a lot as well. That's right. Oh, so I feel like there was a few more. Maybe you can say World Zero? Maybe? I mean, World Zero didn't last that long, though. At least, like, between us. Critical Expedition? Yeah. Played that a lot as well. I grinded so much on Critical Expedition. And then after that, it was like Critical Legends. Critical Legends is probably the most played critical... Wait, Josh, do you remember the name of the original? Well, wait, what was the original name of the first one? The first version that came out?
Critical Adventure?
Yeah, Critical Adventure, there you go. That's it. I think, yeah, Critical Legends was probably the longest Critical Adventure type game that I've played. Longest in terms of, like, how much I grinded there. Because, I mean, I grinded for Astral, which Josh knows exactly how long it takes to get Astral. You ever played a hero dungeon game? Let's see if I find the game name. Hero dungeon game. Off that description, I can't think of anything, but you have to find the name. I remember beating up Challenger a lot. Yeah, that was for leveling, mostly. Man, but that, like, dude, I don't know, like, being able to beat the heart, Josh, was like a big achievement. I think that was our biggest achievement. I mean, grinding the heart, sure, like if you grind it a lot, you can get some cool stuff, but I mean, I wasn't willing to grind that long, and plus it took like 10 minutes to beat it. So getting cherries was a pain in Critical Legends. Yeah, play Xeria. True. Yeah. We did play Xeria. Have you played Derelict? I did try it. Like, I think in 2023 I played Derelict. But I haven't played since. Like, I haven't played the new stuff yet. So haven't had too much playtime on it. But I could get into it, maybe. Chance. Xeria was an interesting one. Yeah, because like the thing about Xeria is that you can play casual, but like the majority of players in Xeria always play with a strategy. They always have like a set deck of cards, and you just kind of you have to follow the meta of that deck. Otherwise, People won't team with you otherwise. Because the very veteran players of Hexaria always go in with a strategy. Play a lot of Piggy. Piggy was yeah, we played a lot of Piggy. I think the most we played was during the times where like the secret ending was out and no one knew what to do. It was like, thinking about it now, that secret ending was like, man, dude, it was so simple. Now that you think about it, but we were overthinking it so much back then. Running a lot lately. Nice. Well, do you have any like beginner recommendations, Leo, for someone who's starting Derelict? Anything that you would point out? We're starting to close in on 2 hours now. Almost halfway through the stream. No skill yet. 123 kills in. I tried Derelict and quit after being beat up by a crab. Yeah, that sounds like a Josh thing. That's a Josh moment. Ranger armor is really good. But I enjoy Mage. Mage sounds pretty cool. I think overall, you know, I think Derelict, from what I've seen and heard, it's kind of like Dark Souls in a way. Only Josh would lose to a crab. I would play something like Elden Ring maybe, but I think Elden Ring goes against all of my like the way that I typically play RPG games, because for me when I play RPG games I just tend to go in and just like, you know, like rush down, you know, like I just want to go and do my damage, but then I think in Derelict or in Elden Ring, you have to be patient. You got to know like when to dodge, when to approach, and when to like, you know, when to do things. And that's just not something that I can really work with, because I just want to go in and just start going out. Let's see, you found the game? Alright, let me see what this is. Ah, Heroes. Yeah, I did play that, yes. I remember playing Neon Knights and with Sam and V in the game. Yeah, Sam is good at a lot of things. Guy is way too smart. If you just go ham, you die. Yeah. So that's why I've always like kind of been hesitant to play like games like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or like stuff like that, just because it just doesn't vibe with the way that I play RPG. Because patience is, I mean, well, having patience is not that hard. It's more of just the fact that like I can't control the pace of the game. It's more like it's more of the fact that I have to follow the game's pace rather than creating my own pace. That's the thing. Because I want to be in control of like how fast the game goes. But if I have to follow strictly what the game says I have to do, then that's gonna be difficult for me to kind of work with. I check out the new update and see what you think. Okay, I'll try it out though. Whenever I feel like it. the games, one of the best looking ones I've seen on Roblox. Yeah, I've seen good things about Daryl. Like there are some Roblox videos that I've seen about people talking about it, and yeah, overall people give they have pretty solid opinions of it. Most are good. Why did I turn on my block? There's no reason to block. Okay. 554. 128 kills. See what happens when we get to 200. Oh. This adventure story? Is that the Toontown one? I remember that there was a Roblox game that was like very similar to Toontown. I don't know if it was Adventure Story or not. I actually did play Toontown back in the day. And like, dude, like, you know, when I was real, you know, like when I was real young, it was probably when I was around like 10 or something. I was playing games like Toontown, Wizard 101. I didn't get far in Wizard 101, honestly. Because like the reason why I started playing Wizard 101 like years ago was because they kept showing ads for it on TV. I was like, man, fine, I'll play it. And then I did. And I got pretty far in Wizard 101. And then all of a sudden, like, I hit this roadblock where I think I had to defeat, like, a boss. And I could never beat that boss. and I couldn't progress in the game if I didn't beat the boss, so I kind of just
Is
left.
that game still, like, a thing? Or is it
I don't
shut
know.
down?
I don't know, man. It's hard to know. I haven't checked on it in years, so you can do your research on it. It is? Okay.
No way.
But I wouldn't go back to it. I mean, it's long gone. It's a one and done for me. I also played this game back in the day, like when I was much younger than 10. I think it was like 8 or 9, or like maybe even 7. There was this game called Superstar Racing. It was like some kind of I want to say it's like an F1 type of game. Like it was basically a racing game where you would race like F1 cars, and it was a kind of open world, but not really. But it was multiplayer for sure. And man, dude, I'd play that game like every day back in the day on my very mediocre laptop.
Your Windows 7 XP?
Yeah,
Dang.
it was a good game though. Like I would just hop on it, and people had the coolest stuff on there, man. Like, cause the thing is, I didn't know how to make my own like account back then. Cause remember, I'm 7, I'm 8. I don't know how to do stuff. So I would log in, and I would just play as a guest player every time. And like I would go. The thing is, I couldn't figure out like why or how to sign up. So every time I logged in, I would just wonder why all my stuff is gone. Because it's a guest account, it resets every time I log in. So I don't know. That part just confused me. Happened to be an alien colonial marines. Oh, okay. I learned some unfortunate news recently. What's up, Josh? There's a mission you have to avoid this warrior alien and scared. I got the game and didn't play it for 3 or so years. Yeah. Well, you know, we all get to that point where we hit like a roadblock, and sometimes we overcome it, sometimes we don't. And when we don't overcome it, we kind of just, you know, just step away from it. Glover might come to Switch. I don't know what that is. The game that made me scared of clowns when I was little. Oh. Wow. Clowns. Oh no, man. What was like? I'm trying to think on what was a horror game that I played back in the day that gave me paranoia. I'm not talking about ones that I played recently, but like 10 years ago. What was the first horror game that I played? Man, that was a long time ago. I don't think I even played any horror games. I mean, the best thing that you could probably think, the maze game. I didn't play the maze game, but I seen people play it though. Survive the Jeff the Killer. Dude, that's a classic. I think like the closest thing you can get to a horror game, like, back then for me was like one of those zombie games, like Call of Duty. It wasn't Call of Duty though, but it was a FPS game that had zombies. And the way that they designed the zombies was very detailed, very graphic. And I guess that the whole graphic, the graphicness of it was what kind of rocked me a bit. And we're letting me watch Aliens at 7 years old, even though scared, yeah, much. I mean, let's see. Right now I'm debating which game to get off my Steam wishlist. I can't decide. No. There's a lot. Might have to switch servers again. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I don't think these guys will let me obliterate it in one go. Round 5 of Black Ops creeped me out. Alright, I'll get my credit here and then I'll just leave. Because this again, this just slows down the progress. I either need like a server that is Google Black side, yeah it is. I either need a server that has players that are just like obliterating it, or a solo server. One of those two. Because if like I need to beat the hippogriff as fast as I can. That's the only way to make the best use of time. Because if I'm letting the hippogriff sit for like 20 seconds or more, that's a lot of wasted time. That could, because remember, because hippogriff respawns every 45 seconds. So in order to make the most out of that, I have to, beat it as fast as I can, and then just let it respawn. So far in terms of kills though, we've gotten, I think, like 136, so not bad. Either I leave until I find a solo server, or I find a proper server. There was a proper server earlier, but didn't really work out too well. At this point, like I'm probably not gonna get the skill, not because of the drop rate, but like because of the fact that I have to keep switching servers and stuff. It is a little tedious to do it. So yeah. We're playing Heroes Online a lot after getting one for all in 3 spins. You know, like you did introduce me to it. Gosh, remember you like I did I forgot what I got. Like I think I rolled something rare, but I forgot what it was. After all that time when Heroes Online, I haven't watched an episode of My Hero. Yeah, I haven't seen any episodes either. Just it's not something
It's
I
mid.
commit to.
It's not good.
Okay.
It's just not good.
Alright, are we... It seems like I'm in a server where... Okay, this is a decent server. As long as we can obliterate instantly. Okay. Oh, it's 7? Okay, I don't know. Like, I don't think I can commit to watching it yet, but maybe someday. I'm just trying to do some more shorter series at the moment. What is this weapon? Hold on. Am I missing something? I have not. I've never seen this one before. Is this like a merchant weapon or something? This guy over here is looking pretty intimidating. Hey, a decent amount got world too. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, so yeah. $100. 139 right now. There's my Infinity Gauntlet. That ruined my moveset when equipped. Dang. Oh, guess that's one way to experience the game. $35 million on the main account right now. 5 more and I can... If I get 5 million more to get 40, then I should have enough. Well then, at that point, I'll just have 2 weapons left, which is the 250 million swords. Those are the only ones left that I need. Two hours in now. 2 hours in with 140 kills. So we already went beyond our main account in Hippogriff kills. At this point, we're probably gonna head into the 200s. Yeah, I can. I know what this guy's going through. Oh, except the trade? Oh, we're trading? Are we trading? Yo. Nick, are you sure? I appreciate it, but you know, I know you're trying to purchase items from the merchant too. Only if you're sure. I don't like if you're trying to get items too, then just keep your Val and you know get the items that you need. I don't want to take away your Val when you're trying to farm for something good. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not gonna get all the 50 to 250 ones. Yeah, they are difficult. It's fine. Like my boost is still going for another 5 hours. So I don't know. I'll probably end up getting like 70, maybe by the end of the day. If there's time tomorrow, then I'll farm tomorrow as well. Because I know like they don't immediately update right away. Like they don't immediately update at midnight. So maybe there's a chance that I can pull off a last minute purchase on the items before they update. It's gonna be a close call, but we'll try our best. My luck is horrid with getting mending. Don't worry, man. It goes for all of us here. 50 kills for CE, 550 kills. He's up to 550. Wow. Can't find that weapon anywhere in the wiki. It's the Frozen Euphoria remodel. No idea why they remodeled the old one. Oh, that's the remodel of Frozen Euphoria? Really? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Guess I never knew. That's the old one. The old Frozen Euphoria, man. Wow. Dude. Yeah, I kind of liked the old version of Frozen Euphoria over the new one. Nothing wrong with the new one. It's just that I prefer the old design. I mean, new design looks cool too. See, I think I found the game. About to become a detective. Yo. You do Jonathan's quest and Samurai quest? Good luck, Josh. You got this. Because in terms of how much Vel I need to get like the remaining ones, it's about 140. Because of the 250 million, they have to get the the rapier, which is I believe 20. I have to get another shadow shard, which is shadow shard not to summon but just to keep. So that's another 10 mil, and then that's 30, and then there's another item that's 10 mil. So that's kind of where I'm standing at right now. Guy's got 663 kills on Hippogriff and hasn't gotten it yet. I don't know what that says for me though. 600 kills and no. We're gonna be here for a while then. You know, that's the case. I think they said they're keeping Shadow Charge. Oh yeah, that's right. They're keeping it for another week. Yeah, I just get it then. So I guess instead it's 130 then, instead of 140. Goes down by 10 mil. Even then, 130 is still pretty difficult. Yeah. Unless like there's a server that has like a good Vel farm spot, which there's not a lot right now. It's either dining room or waiter. Either one of those. If not those, then tough though. Two. 150 kills. Mr. Ryan did in fact make a poor financial decision. I think it's possible to 100% old AVD. I didn't think it would be possible, Josh. After everything that you mentioned, yeah, I don't think. If mine came true, yours won't. I guess we'll find out. There's only one way to find out. I mean, we got another hour and 40 left. If it comes down to it, and most likely I probably will. I'll probably extend it by an hour. If we don't get it by 4 hours. Cause hearing your what your kill count was, T-Man, for the mending spear, and then also hearing Sean's, you guys were both below 100, so that's what gave me some confidence. And then I'm looking at these guys over here that have farmed it for 400, 600 times, and I think Turdy also farmed it for 1.3k. My main was also around 1,000, so it's not looking too good. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's 1 out of 1,000 for a reason. So, it's going to be tough to get, but you just gotta stay committed to the process. It's like when we farmed for Vanquish or when we farmed for Starcutter. It took a while, but we eventually got it because we stayed committed. I don't know how long Starcutter took though. Starcutter took a couple of streams. I think it took 3, right? 3 or 4 streams to do it. But that's only because farming radioactive took much longer. It took a long time to get radioactive done. $13K, 670 Val, 153. Doing alright, we're doing alright. come on. I would prefer not to extend this to Monday. Because I mean, Monday is like the start of the week, so I'd rather start something fresh on Monday. Well, I guess we'll see. Funny thing is, I also haven't made a thumbnail in 5 months because I've just been using this 5-panel thumbnail the entire time. So, gotta get back into my 5-panel thumbnail design again. Holy Knight Shield, ooh. We'll start streaming until you get it. Well, I can't stream. Well, I can't stay streaming forever. You know, there comes a time where one must take a break. I'll go as long as I want to, and we'll see. We shall see. Another 1,000. The Python code also said it was 600, so 666 to be specific. But man, that's soul crushing. I don't know what to say. I think I first need I need shiny maiden heaven. Then I'll find someone to store it on. I'll go for shiny task act 4 using trousels. Okay, I mean, sounds like a plan. $156. Why did I pop Swordstorm Chain? Wait, there was no reason to do that. Damn, I did that. I did that out of instinct for some reason. I think I thought I was fighting like radioactive for a second. What was the point of popping that? Oh no. 1 out of 375 chance to get mono, and I need about 3. Well, you know, Josh, you and I are kind of in the same boat here. I guess you could say it's about a 1 in 1,000. Got all 3 of them, you know? Close to that number. So, yeah. 554 Val. Wow, double drop there. Conqueror and Holy Knight. How rare is that one? What is 16? So what is 16 times 16 times 66? That's a 1,000. So technically I just did a 1 out of 1,000 by getting a double drop here. Technically. But like not the 1 out of 1,000 that I needed. Unfortunately though. Aw man. Mr. Deadpool left? No way. He was cool. I have to convince Boy to join me in the suffering somehow. And you gotta bring other people into this, Josh? That's a good idea. Well, you know, bringing other people in for help will probably be the best decision, but you know, I don't know if they'll stay to help, but you can try. Boy, is as lucky as me. Oh, you know, I guess you can put it together. Put the luck together and probably you'll be able to pull it off, maybe. Maybe. Alright, come on. Two extremely lucky players equals a lot of shinies. Yeah, it seems like the math checks out there. Val with check stats with 162 total kills. Alright, we're getting close to the prediction though. 192 I believe was Sean's prediction. But let me make sure here. Yeah, 192 was Sean's prediction. I think someone else made a prediction here. Josh said 193. Let's make a poll here. This is another poll for fun. Just for fun. Is mending spirit achievable? I just like to. This is just to gauge how everyone's kind of feeling. Oh, a tree. I'm trying to channel the same energy that we did in that one stream where we managed to get Chronolix and Vanquished in one stream, and those were two 1 in 1,000 single stream. Hoping we can do the same thing here. It's hard to really say. Okay. 778. 167. Getting very, very close. Very, very close. Good to 192. Or 193. If Josh's prediction actually works, that'll be funny. Guess what I'm voting? Oh, well, you know, I guess it's good to have both sides, I guess. You voted yes. I wish it would let me see. Well, maybe it's just not a good decision to do that, but I don't know. I wish I had the option to see who voted what though, but I unfortunately can't do that. You can kind of imply, although. He's lying. Well, he could be. I don't know. He could be. Or maybe not. I don't know. Josh is the type to troll around. It was hard to say for sure whether or not he did. Every 45 seconds, every 45 seconds is a chance that we can make history. Almost missed that one too. That would have been scary. I gotta stay on this side a little bit more. $50-50 on the mending spirit hole there. Let's see where everyone's kind of thinking. I'm in between that. Yes and no. Yes, because, you know, we still have time. But no, because we used up a lot of time already. Kind of like a paradox. You know what? 72. I'm gonna go farm ABD now. Alright, sounds good, Josh. You have a good one. If you get on ABD, I'm jealous of you. E-Man is always on Josh's tail. I think you're jumping into, or jumping into my heavy. Wow, what a threat. Seven 66. 174. $122. I'm gonna stand right here just so I can get both sides. Have a good day and good luck. I'm gonna be on old ABD shiny hunting. Alright, good luck to you two guys. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Oh. Holy Knight Shield. I mean, I'm waiting to hear that, tribute sound effect. That's what's going to occur when we get it. Conqueror. Well, Holy Knight Shield and Conqueror. So the next drop should be Mending spirit. If we follow the order here. I guess it just doesn't follow the pattern. Well, we try. 844. How about Hippogriff? Can do this. This is what happened with meter shot last stream, where we didn't get meter shot until the last like 15 minutes of the stream. We could end up clutching it out the same way. Maybe. Oh, is that Kirby? No way. $160, man. $181. 11 more kills to go till we reach the first prediction. So I think the predictions go 192, 193, and like 600. Or no, there was a 200. I don't remember. Yeah, it's whatever. We can clear up the lag a little bit here. Clear up the lag and then goes right back into it. Alright. 538. Come on. Respond is one button. $185. I'm close. Okay. I kind of reached that one. Have to just go for it. Let's scramble. Six. Going to the 200 soon. I got the credit on that one. $187. $188. Dang, almost missed that one too. Okay. Might just have to step up. Because the further I stay back, the more likely I am to miss it. Might as well just step up and take it. Already got the credit. Close up so fast. 802 Val with 189. 3 more until we hit prediction. They get it? Every time someone leaves, I'm assuming that they got the skill. So that's why. 872. 190. Okay, 2 more for a prediction. Here we go. Excited to see this prediction. Say 250 for my prediction, my personal one. Got a ping from the contributor server, huh? Mini sneak of our last mini floor progress. Anyone guess what theme it is? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, let me miss it. Okay, there we go. Holy Knight Shield. This underwater one? Are they finally doing underwater? Doing Halloween event again? I'm not sure. Or Thanksgiving. I mean, they'll probably make an announcement about it if they're going to do it, but if not, then it's probably best to assume no. Conqueror. Okay, we got another Holy Knight into Conqueror combo. So maybe the next one. Well, that was our 192. So that's an L for Sean. But maybe Josh has it. 193. And if it does drop on 193, then Josh will have the greatest prediction in my Swordburst 2 history. And no, it's not 193. Good try though, good try. Anyone else want to make a prediction? 250 is up next. 200 or 200. I got 250. The next after that it was the bot that I created, or just the code for 666. Yeah, 666 is the highest one so far. 200. 200 seems like a good number. Five minutes till we hit 3 hours. 7:36. Go. $398. $864. 74. That has a cool aura. $760. 2 more until we hit 200. Pretty much on 3 hours now. 3 hours into this with 198 kills. I don't know. Okay, next one is the 200. Now we're on 3 hours. 3 hours have passed. Can we get in this final hour, or will we have to extend by 1? Guess we'll find out. Come on. $696. And yeah, that's 200. Nothing. Unfortunate. Alright though, next coming up is 250. Two. Wait, Nick, if you're still watching, like, has your ult got the skill yet? 'Cause I remember, like, you know, you're talking about how your ult was still like going after the skill. Still nothing, really. Do you know how many kills you have on Hippogriff so far? $98. 98 go. $300 or something? Okay. Switch between from tower? Okay. Getting pretty nervous here. Remember I said that that like, you know, really hits you at the last half hour. So we're not at the last half hour yet, but the nerves are starting to hit me now. Because remember, we get this skill, that's it. It's done. But until then, we have to kind of sit here and wait. It's all a waiting game now. Four kills so far. Two. Six. Four 76. I have 997 kills. Oh. Wow. That's tough. 36. Oh man, what was that? Dude, he tried to get the gold chest, and he kept missing. That was funny. Oh man. Okay, already got credit on it. Credit, the moment it's spawned, already got credit. 726. Not good. $210. Is that the alt? Yo. There we go. Nick's here too. It's gonna die extremely quick, so I have to actually clutch up and run for it when it spawns. Holy Knight Shield. Dang, man. Come on, man. I mean, you're gonna get way more than one more Holy Knight Shield. You're probably gonna end up getting like 10 or 12 more for Flaming Spirit. I've gotten plenty of those. Just died instantly, man. Alright. 524. 212. sorry, but there's a lot more in your future. You know, he's being real with it. Yeah, there is. Man. $212. The way he says this with a smile on his face. Okay, almost missed that one. I need to be like in position to get this. So I'm gonna stand right here. I need to be in position. I cannot miss this. In position. 656. 215 kills. All I see is Holy Knight shields. Nice scroll. Oh, wow. I mean, well, goes to show how much you farmed here. Yeah. We've all spent a long time here. More than we should, at least. 116 kills. Oh, 728. No. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it here. Holy Knight shield. Oh no. Conquer. Okay, Holy Knight Shield Conqueror combo again. So let's see. This is the third time this combo has come up. So next one maybe is Magic Spirit. That combo has not worked 3 times. Come on, man. $300. 220 kills. Where's he going? 52. Come on. Whole shifted 57% on yes, 43% on no. So I don't want to disappoint you, but we're trying our best. I vote too. Four. It's probably to differentiate it from the other one. Because this one's the plastic one. The spoon power is the metal one. Yeah, it's plastic. You leave? Okay. $600 valve. Come on. 3 hours and 21 minutes in. Lighting effects, probably. Yeah, that could also be it. Oh, 436 bell. 226. Almost at 250. It's probably another 10 minutes to go before we hit 250 now. Be a while. I know I'm front at the tree boss. Yeah. The funny thing is, I never got the tree boss on Eternal Garden in my index. So like I never farmed it once. I never had one kill on it, which was always funny. It'll come back though. It'll come back. 676. 227. Eight 30. Six. Oh. 229. 229 kills. Woohoo. Oh gosh. How many kills or no, 39 more. $732. Two. Not looking too good. Just toss me to the ground. I'll be right back. Imagine I came back to Mending Spirit. Well, I came back to something. I came back to Holy Knight Shield. That's one thing. Not what I wanted, but we'll take it. Two. 235, 15 more kills, so we had 250. Alright. Getting to the final 30 minutes of the 4th hour. Nope, we'll see. See if we manage to get it. If not, then probably we'll go an extra just to see. Maybe maybe the extra hour is what we need. We might just be able to clutch it out. That time. $680. $516. 38 kills. 660. Next kill put us at 240. $546. $416. Got 40 million on the main now. That's nice. Got 516, 416, 716. It's rare to get the same Val amount twice in a row than it is to get get many spirit. Even the double drop we had earlier was a 1 in 1,000. It was that one stream. I don't know if it was the first stream, the second stream, but like we ended up getting a gift of luck, which is the 1 in 5,000 drop, by the way. I don't know if we ended up getting 1 or 2 in that stream, because I know we got 1 in there, but I don't know if the second one came in that same stream. But imagine 2 gifts of luck that are 1 in 5,000. Man. 1 in 5,000, but I can't get a 1 in 1,000? Something else, alright. 5 more kills until we hit 250. I got the credit for that anyways, but I missed it. 602. Four. $52. 248 kills, 2 more until we get to 250. It's tough. Next one is 250. Here it is. This is my prediction. 250. Could I have the greatest prediction in my Swordburst 2 history? BGM. I know I'm struggling here, BGM. 250. No mending spirit. 838 Volvo. Trying BGM. I really am. I'm gonna go an extra hour. Forget it. We're probably not gonna get it in the next 17 minutes, so we're gonna go an extra hour. Me here laughing in pain. Laughing and just despairing pain. I'm trying to get this skill. We're gonna end up hitting 300 though. 566. checked on my main account in a while. Let me do that real quick. Here we go. Main account is lagging out of his mind. $570. So yeah, now I think about it, yeah, we're going from one skill to another skill because we just finished with meteor shot and now we're going to mythic spear. I just realized, yeah, we were going from skill to skill. Alright, well, let's go ahead and watch this video. At least it'll help with processing through the pain. Oh well, I don't know if you see that, VGM, but we can't play it here, unfortunately. The big oof. Yeah, unfortunately we can't play that through media share. I have to re-request that one. You probably requested a bit too quick. Wait about like 30 seconds and then resend it. EGM is just too fast. $564. 554 kills. This is tough. Okay. Just hope this one's not age restricted.
Ever since I can remember, we've always had one of those old vintage Parker Brother Ouija boards sitting in our closet collecting dust. When I was a kid, I always wondered what it was. From the box, it seemed like a horrible board game, until one day I found out what a Ouija board really is, and immediately dug it out of the closet.
I'm not sure.
I insisted on my brother trying it out with me, and eventually got him to play along. We put our hands on the planchette, and I began asking the typical cliche questions like, is there anybody there? And, can you answer me? Other than my brother jokingly moving the planchette around to imitate an answer from some kind of entity, there was no real response. After getting bored, we put the game back in the box. I did a little research that night to find out how to make Ouija boards work. Many people said online that the most ideal environment when using a Ouija board is in a dark room only lit by candles.
Yeah,
so when my parents
right.
weren't home, I managed to gather like 6 or 7 candles and convinced my brother to try it one more time. I lit the candles and set them around the table in the dining room with all the lights out. We tried one more time. I asked again if there was anybody there. The planchette began to move.
Oh, no.
I told my brother to stop moving it, but he swore he wasn't. I told him to move his hand away, and he did. It kept moving.
Whoa.
My brother thought I was messing with him, but I didn't pay attention. The planchette landed on the word yes. I was only 9, so I was legitimately shitting myself. My older brother had to take over. He asked the question, "Are you a good spirit?" There was a 5-second pause
gonna say
before
no.
my brother's hand moved along with the planchette to the word no. We both looked at each other, and at this point I ran to my room and shut the door behind me, but he continued on with the so-called game. I heard his muffled voice come from down in the dining room, when all of a sudden I heard him screaming at the top of his lungs. I ran back downstairs to see what was wrong. He was holding up his shirt, revealing a small open wound that almost looked like a claw mark. He told me to set the fireplace immediately, and I obeyed. He threw the thing in the fireplace and told me to never speak of what happened to anybody. We have never used a Ouija board since.
That's freaky,
I got a
man.
call from my cousin who said that he, his brother, his dad, and his best friend were using a Ouija board in their basement. Prior to starting, they took a large porcelain doll out of the room because it was creepy and placed it in the adjacent room face down on a pile of towels. My cousin took a short break because the board was just spouting nonsense and he had to go to the bathroom. His dad and brother and friends started asking the board questions without him. One of the questions was, who is in the other room? It just started spouting random numbers, and when my cousin came back into the room, his brother said that it wasn't working, that they were going to put it away, and he showed him the answer to the last question he asked, and he said, "Dude, that's my social security number." Then they started to talk to whatever started spewing the answers out. They told my cousin he would die in the Air Force. At this point, they tell the entity they're communicating with to prove itself. It then spelled out the word doll, and they immediately got a bad feeling. They opened the door to check on the porcelain doll they had laid in the other room, and when they opened the door, the doll was standing up right in front of the door, staring at them.
Dude, come on.
Everyone freaked out and ran out of the house. His best friend burned the Ouija board, and I think he temporarily went nuts for a few months. My cousin, for some reason, then joined the Air Force, and is on a base in Europe now. I had some of my friends over one night, so we tried out the Ouija board we found in someone's garbage. It had the board and the glass piece that you hold onto. The four of us held onto the piece and asked stupid questions, just messing around. At all times, one of us were moving around the glass piece just to try and fool the others. When one of my friends went to the bathroom and the other got bored, it was just me and one of my other friends still holding onto it. I asked the board when I will die, and the piece started slowly moving to the letter T. I laughed, looking at my friend, thinking it was him, but he just told me that he thought it was me. The piece then moved to the letter O, and then M, and then back to O, and then R, and then I realized that it was spelling out the word tomorrow. My friend let go of it, and it stopped moving, so I was convinced that it was him, but he swore left and right it wasn't him. But here's where it gets horrifying. The next day, while walking my dog to the preserve, my dog's collar suddenly snapped and he was free from the leash. He darted into the road and I immediately chased after him, only to hear the horn of an oncoming car blaring and getting louder. I dove as fast as I could out of the way, just barely grazing the car with my foot as it passed. But it didn't end there. The same day, while sitting under the ceiling fan in the kitchen on full blast, I got up to get something out of the fridge, and behind me, I heard a loud crashing sound as all the glass on the table was shattered and everything fell onto the floor. The fan had fallen off the ceiling, and I was inches away from being decapitated. I really don't know if I find it to be a coincidence that the day after the Ouija board said I would die the next day, that I had 2 near-death experiences. All I know is I'm never touching a Ouija board again. I have never really told people about this. We had a huge closet full of old board games, and one of them happened to be a Ouija board. I always wanted to try it out, but my family was always home, and I felt weird trying it in front of them. There was this one weekend that my parents were going to the city, and my brother was going on a Boy Scout campout, so I would have the whole house to myself for a weekend. It might have been pathetic that I was more excited to try out a Ouija board than to party with friends while the house was empty.
Now we're trying out.
The weather was terrible, windy and rainy, but I felt that a
Even
rainy
if,
night would
like,
actually make it more ritualistic.
If people are trying to convince me,
Around midnight, I
I
set up the
wouldn't
board
do
in
it.
my dining room and dimmed the lights. I asked a bunch of questions that generated no answers, so I eventually put the board away and went to bed. I woke up in the middle of the night to hear a creaking noise downstairs by the front door. At first I thought nothing of it, but then I heard it again, and it was closer this time, closer to the stairs. I sat up now. At this point I was getting concerned. Another creaking sound, this time from one of the stairs. I was sure somebody was in my house. This was before cell phones were mainstream, so calling the police wasn't even an option. The creaking sounds were getting closer until they were right outside my door, and then they just stopped. It felt like hours while I laid there clutching my covers, waiting for something to happen.
Oh man,
A
don't do
huge
that.
strike of lightning momentarily lit up my bedroom, and I swore I could see some kind of black limb-type objects wrapped around the open door. I tried to hold my breath to be as quiet as possible, but what happened next was the worst part. My door suddenly slammed shut, and I couldn't help but let out a shriek. By now, I was completely under my covers, shaking and crying and wanting to scream. All the windows in the house were closed,
I'm
so there
good,
was no
man.
draft.
I think it'd be
I just
funny.
knew something was going to happen,
I think it'll be
but nothing happens.
the opposite of funny,
I
man.
sat under my covers for hours, thinking somebody or something was in the room with me. When the sun started to rise, I finally snuck a peek out of my covers. My room was just as empty as before. I somehow found the courage to leave my bedroom and search for any signs of a break-in. Everything looked normal, though. No broken windows or unlocked doors. I then spotted the Ouija board on the table again. I have always been kind of superstitious, so I immediately linked the happenings to the Ouija board. I chucked the damn thing in the outside trash can and brought it out front to the curb. Since then, nothing has happened, and I didn't tell anybody about it. You wouldn't understand unless you were in that kind of situation. Then you would agree that nobody would believe a word you say. Nobody really knows except for the people that read my story online. I know for a fact that those events were linked to the Ouija board. I can tell you from personal experience that trying a Ouija board is a huge mistake. It was the summer of 2013. My friend had a vintage Ouija board that was allegedly worth a decent amount of money.
They have
My
vintage.
friend agreed to trade it with me for a video game that I never played, so I happily made the trade. I tried using it alone, but it proved to be just a scam. I didn't really expect it to work. I mainly got it just for the money to be made off of it. I threw the stupid thing on the floor of my living room and forgot about it. Everything was going normal until the next morning. I woke up and found that the 2 plants I had sitting on my coffee table had been knocked over, and the Ouija board was sitting on the table. I didn't remember putting it there, nor did I understand how the plants could have fallen over. Wind was definitely not an answer. I wondered if it was possible that I had sleepwalked, or maybe I was half awake and walked down to get a glass of water and bumped into them or something. I moved everything back in place, but the carpet already had dirt stains on it. I brought the Ouija board box up to my room and tossed it on the floor. Things got bad that night. While laying awake in the dark, I was disturbed by the sound of a muffled click. I looked up, not sure what it was, and then I saw through the cracks of my closet door that my closet light was on. I had no idea how it could have turned on, but I got up and opened the closet door anyway. There was nobody in there, but that hadn't even crossed my mind. I turned the light off and jumped back into bed. Probably 10 minutes later, I heard the same clicking sound. Naturally, I looked to the closet and felt my heart sink a little. The closet light was on again. A mix of confusion and fear started building up inside of me. I once again turned off the light and cautiously got back in my bed. I found myself waiting for the closet light to click on again, but what happened instead was much worse. Instead of the closet light turning on, the whole room suddenly filled with light as I heard the main light switch flick on. I had seen enough and was out the door within seconds. I quickly pieced things together and chucked that old Ouija board in the closest dumpster. Nothing weird ever happened after that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that experience. You guys can have fun without me on that one. I'm good. Good video though, good video. We're up to 269 kills. And we're about a minute away from hitting 4. Again, we're gonna extend this by an extra hour, so let's see if that extra hour counts. Hopefully it will. Let's make it worth it. Holy nice shield. If only, you know? Only we managed to get this under 100 kills, it would be so much simpler. But no, we're 270 kills and seemingly getting nowhere right now. Just gotta stick to it though. Dude, why is it lagging so bad? Alright, exactly 4 hours in. Nothing still. Alright, here we go. Extra hour. Let's do this. 271 kills in 4 hours. That means an extra hour we should probably get like another... It'll probably be like another 30 or 40 kills. Come on. Maybe even 50. We get lucky. But we're definitely gonna hit 300 kills on this. If we don't make it today, then we'll have to push it to Monday. I would hate to push it to Monday though. IRL stream using one, yes, good idea. How about you do one, BGM? You go first. I'm good. I'd have to pass. Damn. Ah, man. 42 million val on the main account. I'm gonna cut it close. I managed to get the 2 legendaries, and maybe I can get the other ones by trading. Those 2 legendaries would probably be the most valuable, so I'd rather just get them straight from the other ones. Think about it. What are you up to nowadays, BGM? Like working on Swordburst 2, working on Crystal Collection, playing Derelict? What's the day-to-day? What's the day-to-day life of BGM? Maybe that could be a video idea, day in a life of BGM Master. don't know what kind of reaction that is. $7.24. $886. Come on now. 462. Closing in on 300. Alright. The poll looks pretty even though. 8 votes, 4 on yes and 4 on no. It's the, you know, it's that kind of ambiguity of not knowing whether or not I'm going to get this skill within the hour. That's the you know, that's the mysterious part. Will I get it or will I? And if we get it, you know, obviously that ends the series. If not, then I'll pick it up on Monday, and then we'll see Monday if we can end it. But also there's a risk because Monday we have to end up deleting an item again, because remember, the longer we stay here on floor 8, the more we have to delete, and we're deleting one per stream, one item per stream. Yeah. Case. Six. 280 kills now, 20 kills to go for 300. This guy over here, by the way, also John Winters, has been here. He's been here for 700, almost 800 kills, from what I remember. He's in a worse boat than I am. I would prefer not to be here that as long as that, but we're probably gonna hit. Assuming we hit 300, this, like, we're gonna go beyond 300, probably like 315, maybe 320 by the end, and then as we take that into the next stream, we're gonna be up at like 600 next stream. And then if that's not good enough, then we'll be at 1,000 by the 3rd stream on Wednesday. That's the idea. Much as I would like to get the skill, it's probably not something that it's not something that I can really control. It's more of the game that closer. We will see. We'll definitely see. Test the patience, really. 730. 282. I forgot how long it took for I know that radioactive for StarCard it took I think around 400. I think it was like 200 or 400. I forgot the exact number. Hunter took like I think Hunter was about the same, 200 to 400 for 1 in 1,000. I don't know about Limor though. Limor is a different story. Got a ping. Oh, BGM. Yo, tutorials and crystal collection. Description for tutorials will go here. Nice. Oh, you know, a tutorial would be pretty helpful. Sometimes players don't really know what to do when they first get in. I know you did put some of those like glyphs in the ground, or I forgot. I don't know what they're exactly called, but like you just interact with them and then you can read what to do and stuff. So yeah, having tutorials would be great. Just in case I forget how to play Crystal Collection one day. $664. Check on the main account. Main account's up to 43 mil now. Conqueror 285 and Conqueror 285. $286. Oh boy, here we go. We're in for it now. Let's see. Here we go. Got another ping. The BGM again. Oh no, it's a. Yo. Oh, we got that. We got the hippogriff. Search going. $287. 13 more until we get 300. insane. It's just getting blown up. 752. You know, like hearing someone use Mending Spirit at the meat is just like it's like putting salt on a wound, you know? It's like, you know, you're trying to get it and then you see someone else using it. It's like, man, that's tough. Come on. 4 hours and 14 minutes. 288. I started writing it. Damn. 688. Yo, John Winters stopped hitting it. Does that mean he got it? He's analyzing the situation. Oh dang, landed right on top of me. 852, 290, 10 more till 300. Oh man. It's rough, man. I don't know what's going through his mind. I'd like to see what he's thinking about, because he's not hitting it anymore. Yeah, we were getting a lot of 88s. 688, 588, and then we had 288. Couple kills ago. No need to jump around like that. He typed all this out. 801 kills. Oh, he was counting. Wow, dude. 801 kills. 35 holy shit. 24 conquers and no skill. Wow, dude. 801 kills. That is rough, dude. That's tough. Oh. Unfortunate. But I'm probably gonna be in the same place within the next couple of streams with the way things are going for me right now. 394, 293 kills. LC, 280 LC, 300K, 30K each. Wait, only 801 rookie numbers, 1,477. Oh no way, dude! 1,400 and no skill? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. 1,400? That's, dude. This is getting nuts. This is not good. This is getting worse. It's getting worse and worse. It's just a competition at this point to see who has the highest kills on Hippogriff without having the skill. Val. I can one up these guys with my solid 20 kills. I mean, that's one thing, T-Man. Yeah. I mean, you're the lowest that I've like seen so far in terms of like the kills that you needed to get mending spirit. I've never seen anyone lower than that. Unless someone wants to come into the chat and say they cut in one try on the first try, that would be nuts. $398. 1400 is crazy. Okay. We got this. Six, 7, 8. 2 more kills till we hit 300. We got a world slam? What? Oh, Starlight, okay. Or Azure Starlight to be specific. This is reckless. I think 5K. No, 5K is enough. I mean, if you just like, oh, 5K. Wait, 5K? Oh wait, yeah, 5K is enough. We only need 13,000. That's it. 5K is more than enough. Especially if he crits. Like he just needs like 3 hits on it. It's all good. One more to hit 300. One more. Here we go. The 300. The big 300. This is it. You know, Terminal bulwark goes really well with boomshot. We just died. What happened? Oh, blew up. Yep, that's 300 now. 300. We're probably gonna end up getting 315, 320 in the next half hour. So, all right, here we go. Look at the pace. I forget how long it took for the summon tree, but I think it was 821. Now it's a 1 in 400. Oh no. Ruthless. Or 302. That's epic. He's about to fall over. Six 14. 303. 103. That would be another cool. Well, I don't know if this is would be a cool feature. So you know how like it keeps track of how many kills you got on a one of these mini bosses or enemies? What if we kept track of how many of the items we have? Like for example, instead of like well drop chance and then having above that like I don't know how many you've got like in your inventory, or how many you've just gotten in general. Maybe that's something to keep track of. I don't know. Be nice. Holy Night Shield. To see like you know how many times you've gotten a certain drop. Hold out for a little longer. All gonna fall. $305. I don't wanna be here anymore. I dropped the tribute before the skill. This is the desperation that we're all going through at this point. It's really tough. Oh, 306. 306. We're at 4.5 now. This is pain. Four 30. Seems like a coincidence. 4 hours and 30 minutes, and also 4:30 mil. That's insane. Seven, 6. No. Main is up to 45 million. $742. $700 is nuts. Just gotta stay committed. Commitment is important here. Very, very important. Determination. What did I miss? Nothing much. I'm still hunting for this, for this this skill. Man, we've been at this for 4.5 hours now. Let's go. Make it all the way up to 5. Come on, come on. Let's be done with this. I've been wanting to see me talking about Ouija board. It's because BGM requested for some Ouija board horror stories, and we got started on the topic. Yeah, started talking about it. Nothing much. Whoa, he fell all the way down. That's fine. We're all actively playing here, except for I don't know where John Winters is. I know Soup is still here. $312 kills. 312. What was the original calculation? This 320. 320 was how many we should get within a 4-hour stream. We're about to reach 320, give or take around 30. I mean, we took an extra half hour to get it because we were traveling between floors for a bit, but it works. $672. And what's going on? What's this parkour? $704. 314. We got pie now. Got pie. Got the pie. $66. Oh, dude, there's so much in contention here because like I'm thinking about like these guys over here. I mean, we have Jung here who's got 700. We have Soup that has 1400, twice as much as Jung has. And then there's me out here with 315. So it kind of makes me think about how far it's gonna go until it actually enhances me the skill. That's the scary part. Four, 4, 6. And come on, let's get this kill. Let's do it. And 26. More until 320. That's our stream average. previous next buttons function. Nice. Oh, that'll help out a lot, BGM. Almost didn't jump into that one. 792. Almost at 46 mil on the main. Well, now the main has more than the alt. Than the challenge account does. Challenge account's currently at 45. Yo, John Winters is back. He climbed all the way back up. Wow. 320. Well, we had our 320, so that's one thing. Oh, hold on, I got a ping from BGM server. Yo, you got life's privilege? No way. This guy's got a life privilege and is asking like how much it's worth. It's kind of nuts. Stuck. 792. 22. Come on. Check the one Discord server? Yeah. I saw your ping. Yeah, I would say like, just a basic tutorial on like, what to do in there. Basically like, crystals, what to do with crystals, where to buy like pickaxes and stuff, crafting and all that. Those all would be very useful. just to kind of give players like, you know, that little boost they need to kind of to cruise through the game, essentially. Four. Conquer. Oh, dang, this guy just got a blitz. Dang, they're talking about these tributes, you know, so casually. Yeah, I just got a blitz. I have life's privilege. I don't know how much it'd go for. Is it rare? Like, this conversation is nuts. Six, 9, 4, 326. Shield. Keep in mind that Holy Knight Shield is also a 6% drop, by the way. Conquer is a 3% drop. No, 1.5%, sorry. Not 3%. 1.5%. 472. Someone's looking for Frosty Fields Legends? Wow. I get 342 a while ago. Some of these numbers are starting to look the same. Oh, yo. We got one of these. The Gunslayer spears here. Ram's spear, to be specific. Fire particles are pretty cool. Dang, the turnaround just whipped around us. Six two. 333. Triple three is now. Ooh. The last one in 1,000. The final 1,000. No, I guess it is fitting in a way to have a D1000. A final obstacle they have to get through. We've always struggled a lot with 1 in 1,000 drops. It's only natural that it'll be our final challenge. Three, four. 335. particles though. I mean, right? The spear actually does look pretty cool. It's kind of hard. It's just hard to see the detail when the particles go down. That's 7-2. That's why this game cleared legend shard 20 legend oil. Wow. Oh, thanks. Your name would be awesome. Would be an awesome book title. What would by false fates? I mean, you know, I guess he does have. I guess he does have it. I appreciate it though. That brought up my spirits a little bit. We were kind of feeling down. Oh man. 306. Oh, he's gone. They're both gone. Man. I mean, like, you mean they got it? John Winters did he get the thing? Is that what happened? Well, I'm gonna assume he did. Congratulations. Yeah, he's gone. He probably got it. Or he's taking a break. Either one. Either one. Alright, let's go ahead and pop our Sword Storm chain. We're down to 2 players, so we need something to speed up the process a bit. Dude, that lag on the main is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're up to 47 now, that's good. Guys, I know we're about to hit like our 5th hour here, but hear me out. One more half hour. And that's it. Like this last half hour, and then I'm cutting the stream. That's it. I'm not going beyond this extra half hour. 5.5 hours, that's it. No, we're not going beyond that. At least, well, until it hits like 8:30 on my end, because right now it's currently 7:54. The stream is about 5 minutes faster, so right now it's 5 hours, but on my clock it's 7:54, so technically 5 hours and 35 would be where I cut it off. Let's hope. Final half hour here. Let's go. Let's hope it's worth it, because this extra hour hasn't really done much for us. Man. 434. Look how many conquerors we have. Holy Knight Shields, man. We have so many of those. Yep, there you go. All the votes are coming in. There you go. The no votes are coming in now. Alright. This is it. The final strive for this. The final 30 minutes. 35 to be specific. Let's do it. Let's clutch it out. I'm feeling pretty motivated right now. I know I've been sounding pretty drained for the last like hour or two, but in these last 30 minutes where anything can happen, I'm ready. Need 16. Oh, we're gonna make it at 350. Oh yeah, for sure, 350. Ah. 350 is a big number. Following this logic, we'll probably make it to 600 or 700 next stream, if we cap out the stream. Normally I would stream tomorrow, but I got stuff to do, so no stream tomorrow though. No Saturday stream. Monday is the next one. 512.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you noticed too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great.
Nice shield.
I like you, I can't wait. Our first time, our first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the shade.
6-2.
Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you,
437.
that's fast.
Or 4, no wait, 347.
You look great, I like first time, our first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
This game better than Swordburst 3, to be honest. Dang. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. That's funny. I don't know. I just kind of chuckle a little bit. We don't talk about Swordburst 3. Dang. I guess we're all in the same we're of the same opinion here. Kind of funny. Swordburst 3 is the same thing over and over. Take a quest, get leveled up, repeat. Yeah, yo, he knows. He knows exactly what the process is like. Oh, nice shield again. We've seen 416 before. Everyone hit level 75 4 years ago. Man, 4 years ago. That's insane. Dude, Swordburst 2 years ago. There's many different like points where I would call Swordburst 2 like the golden days. Like I had plenty of good experiences in Swordburst 2. So there's multiple golden days, but overall, I think the golden days, like the most significant golden days, are probably the ones where the game probably had the most players it ever had. I don't know what the what the highest or the peak player count for Swordburst 2 was. But maybe there's a way to search that up. There's 2. Is there a way to see peak? Concurrent players. Can I see all the way back? It's not okay. Well, I can't do this with. I'm looking at Rollamons, because that's typically where like the statistic site for Roblox. Oh, they have so many places too. Hold on. Arcadia, Swordburst 2. Verse Woodlands, floor 1, floor 2, floor 8, floor 3, Helmfirth, yeah, so Blooming Plateau, Avalanche Expanse, Helmfirth, Hidden Wilds, Varrock, Desolate Dunes. They still have the Goblin Hideout. They have Destroyed Arcadia, Ballerina, floor 0, Transylvania, the Catacombs, Ballerina Farm, Ballerina Apocalypse. I'm curious on what those are. Ballerina Hub, Hypercidia, Sector 235, Spooky Hollow, Backrooms 1, Egg Realm, Atheon's Realm, Swordburst 2's place number. Frosty Fields, Frozen Depths, Eternal Garden, and Glutton's Lair. They have so many places here. That is nuts, man. But I'd like to know what the peak player was. Or at least like what the peak player is at one point. I guess we'll never know that. Actually, no. Right here. I think we found it. Found it. Peak players? Well, this is only up to 2021. So it doesn't show like 2017, right? But back all the way in 2021, Swordburst had like 4K players in 2021. I'm pretty sure I had more like before then, like 2020, 2018, 2019. But based on what it's showing here, yeah. Based on what it's showing here, it's at 4,000. Gotta check floor 10 numbers. That was peak Swordburst. Yeah, it probably was, but I can't go back that far. At least the website won't let me go back that far. So we'll never know. Unless you use something like the Wayback Machine, maybe. But I don't want to use it right now. Hypercidia came out, Tortilla has like 12K players. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like I don't know. I think it just started to die out really quick. I think like floor 10 was one of the places where this thing's I don't know, because there was a huge update gap from floor 10. Like we were stuck at level 100 for a long time. Yo, votes are coming back. 50-50 on the votes? Man. I like you guys being optimistic, but I don't know. Still got another 23 minutes here to get this skill. Let's see, Kilvix Games, welcome to stream. Up to 357 kills. 357. It's probably not gonna happen. We're gonna probably have to push this all the way out to Monday. It's tough. Maybe Monday will be our day. If not Monday, then it has to be at least Wednesday. Friday is probably the maximum. If we don't get it by Friday, that would be very, very surprising. You know, today was the first day, which I wanted to, you know, have high hopes for it, but first day is usually not the best. Second day is more likely. Third day is like where it starts to become more, or starts to become like, you know, desperate. And then the fourth day is like unreasonable. Because we're like, you know, this is a lot of time put in to farming this. There's no way that, you know, there's no way that we don't get this by Friday. And just for context, for anyone who's new here, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So next stream will be on Monday, then it'll be Wednesday and then Friday. and we're doing this series for about 4 hours on average. So, I mean, today is a little bit of a special case. We're pushing it up to like 5.5 hours, but that's only because I wanted to see if I can get the skill on the first stream that we're doing this. Seems like that's not going to be the case. So, we'll push this out to Monday. If we get it by Monday, then I'll be pretty satisfied. Not Wednesday. It has to be Wednesday or Friday. If it goes beyond to like the next Monday, that is very concerning. Because on average, we're getting about 300 kills, right? Per stream, and this skill is a 1 in 1,000. So on average, you should get this every 1,000 kills, right? If we're averaging 300 kills per stream, that should be around 3 to 4 streams to get this skill. If like logically, but I don't know. We'll have to see. 360. Hey, we might make it to 375 before we end. 375 is a good point. Good stop. Vel. Almost 50 million Vel on the main. Looking pretty good over there. $534. $62. $364. Actually, next would be 365. That would be a year. That would be a year. spirit. Okay. Imagine we get one of these tributes before. That would be a whole other level of luck. Holy Knight Shield again. The 354 and we hit 365. Yes. Doing good. Also dement with the shadow step, but we're not grabbing that. We have 25 pity, so we're missing 50. But we're not planning to grab that. So then it's a limited / event skill. No chance. Shadow Shower will be here for another week. Alright. 14 more minutes to go. Closing in on this. Yeah, we'll make it to 375. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Only a matter of time. Still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. Just wanted to go the just a little bit extra, see if we can get this Bending Spirit. We got another 13 minutes to go. I'm committed to finishing this, but after like 13 minutes, and then I'm cutting it off. I'm not going any longer. We'll continue on Monday. Message goes of extra trade line. Remember that? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Nice, we have 50 mil on the main. Let's go. 50 mil. We started we started at 9 a.m. or no, 10 a.m. in the morning. All the way to 8, so that took 10 hours to get 50 mil. That is rough. 5 mil every hour, dude. That rate is just horrendous. Yeah. It could have been much faster. Could have gone by much faster if like probably went to waiter or something, but whatever. It's just whatever. 6. 10 minutes. 10 minutes before we cut it off. Broadcast is over. In time. Got the 75, yeah? 71. Next one will be 72. Yeah, wait. Only going for 9 more minutes, and that's it. 9 more minutes. And we'll pick it up on Monday if it doesn't, if nothing changes. I know, like this is not the longest stream that I've done. The longest stream that I've done personally is probably 6.5. That was when we were waiting for Floor 11 Dungeon to release, when Saurus was coming out. That's the longest that we've done. But this is up there. This is definitely up there. I don't know. It's tough though. Okay, but you know, T-Man, thanks for sticking with me all the way. It might be a bit too early to say that, but like, man, you know, we've come a long way. Coco deserves some credit too. Yeah, Coco was there for the first half, and then you carried for the last half. Carried the early days, yeah. Coco was actually the one who started this series, like, because me and him were in a VC one day. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but me and Coco were in a VC, like farming, I guess, like on I think farming on Eternal Garden or farming on Sector, like I don't know, to get like Star Cutter or something. And he was like, man, I really want to watch like a Swordburst 2 stream of someone replaying through Swordburst 2. And I was like, okay, I could do that, but let's add a bit of a twist to it. And that's how the Road to Despair came to be. So we planned that out, we wrote out all the rules and stuff, and then on April 15th, we started the series. And now we're here. Now we're here on August 16th. 5 months and 1 day later. And we're still committed to this challenge. Challenge never ends. It will end if we can get Mending Spear in the next 5 minutes or 7 minutes. 5-hour stream. Yeah, Atomic, you know, we've been trying to get Mending Spirit since the very beginning of this stream. That was the goal, because all I need is Mending Spirit, and the challenge is over. Road to Despair ends. To be honest, I'm about ready for normal streams again. Debugging Conquest update should be soon. That's good. Yeah, I'm ready for normal streams too. Six minutes. 6 minutes to get this. Would be a satisfying end to get Mending Spear on the very last kill. Could you imagine? 656. with 377. I don't know what he's doing. What's going on over here? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. He's fighting his demons. So am I. So 5 minutes. Still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. We're trying to get this mending spirit. I'm cutting it off in 5 minutes. So we're only going for 5 more minutes. So let's hope we can get this this mending spirit in 5 minutes. We've been here for 5. By the way, for anyone who's just tuning in, we've been here for 5.5 hours trying to get mending spirit. We've done this since the beginning of the stream. You know, like mending spirit for 5.5 hours. Also, you know, for anyone who's just tuning in here, I'm just saying that like we're averaging about 300 kills on Hippogriff per stream. So if this is a 1 in 1,000, right? Logically, we should be getting this on the 3rd stream, which will be Wednesday. But if not, then it should be Friday. If not Friday, then that's very, very like suspicious. If we don't get it by Friday, then man, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes actually now. I don't know why they spawn. I don't know either. The cycle, pain. Well, you know, we got 3 minutes to you in. Let's hold on to some hope here. Last 3 minutes could be here. I like to believe that we can end this on a good note, but 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're up to 380. 380 kills. 902. That's the most vel we've gotten so far. Oh, I'm not even hitting anything. Cancelled my hit on my main. Oops. Is there a new way to speed? Does speed glitch not work anymore? Is that actually like how it is? The speed glitch does not work? You know, because like I don't know, I'm hearing from some people that speed glitch no longer works or something like that. 1 minute. 1 minute. Once it hits 30, then we'll do one more kill and then that'll be it. Hold X while doing skill. Huh? I'm so confused. X on the computer. I racked up 212 hours since my return to Swordburst 2 and I've yet to get a tribute. That sounds about right. Alright, we'll do one more after this one. the next hippogriff is the last one. Man. Oh, he's doing the modern method, speed glitching. Oh, X, that's what it was. He's talking about X, the man. Okay, that dude, I am like, I'm so out of it right now. Yeah. Still not fast. I'll show. All right, he's gonna show it. Let's see it. Last one. Here we go. Big time. Yeah, what you believe? We got nothing. All right. Well, we'll pick it up on Monday. But anyways, thanks for tuning in. If you guys enjoyed the live stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Want to see some more of the SP2 ROD series, which there's not going to be much more. Like next week is most likely going to be the last week of this series. So yeah, I think all of us here can agree that we want to see some new stuff, right? We've been doing this series for 5 months. I think 5 months is more than enough. So let's clean this up, get it done Monday. It'll be good. All right. Well, you guys take care of yourselves. Stay happy. Good luck on your grinds. I'll catch you guys all on Monday. Thank you.